Welcome everyone, welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things, but most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Hello, Owl. Hello, Callie. Welcome in. How's everyone doing?
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Yeah. How's it? Oh, excuse me. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing some Breathedge today. Being stuck. Straco.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? But welcome. We're doing Breathedge today, mainly because let's see. Saturday I'm doing some Dokapon. There we go. Dokapon Kingdom on Owl's stream, and later that night we're doing some Lethal Company with Artman Advance, Foley Knight, and Slurp the Rabbit. And then on Sunday is my Christmas karaoke stream, so I wanted to get some Breathedge in. So that's going to be today. I was talking to Callie earlier, and she has convinced me with Dragon's Dogma that when I do the grinding part of the game, I will stream it. We are going to, so y'all can see me just struggle to get my levels up, get my gear increased. Hope you're ready for that. Yeah, grinding. I can't beat the last boss or death. I could probably beat death. I don't know if it has any move changes, but I could probably beat death. It will just take hours at the rate I'm doing damage to him. Do I want to know a funny way to grind? Sure. Hit me with it, Owl. Sounds like grinding is required. Yeah, I found ways to cheese the other bosses. I can't cheese the last one. He's in a pretty open room. I can't find a spot he can't get me in and then just pick him off slowly. So that's become a bit of an issue. Also, he's got a move where he literally just sucked in all my pawns and erased them from existence. So I had to, so I'm stuck. There's a good portion of the fight where I'll be by myself. So I need to do more damage. I was good until I was alone, and he only targeted me. Well, while I wait on Owl's response, I'm going to shift over to the big screen and get ready for the game. Because I need to get this ship. This ship needs to be repaired. I don't know where things are. That's kind of where I need to. Whoop! Where did I? Was that where I came in? Wait, did my ship get repaired? I thought I got pretty beat up the last time. From Fornival, buy as many demon pets, get as many rancid baits as you can, and the Godsbane. Go to where death spawns with maybe 40 Parettes. Okay. What do the Parettes do? Or Parettes, or whatever, however you pronounce that word. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I think that is where I'm supposed to go. To try to get healed up. Yeah, that's it. That light is where I probably came from before. It's where my base is. My base is probably sprung a leak and is decommissioned by now, to be perfectly honest. It's 4 demons and attack him 6-fold bolts, 9-fold. Use 4 demons and attack him with 6-fold bolts or 9-fold bolts. Okay. And make the fight take less time. I haven't used a single one the entire time I've played the game. I thought I was damaged, but my brain is telling me that 200 is the level of hit points I have. I gotta make sure, though. Well, we're back at Creepy Ship. Wait, what is... Oh. Oh, wait. That's right. Let's see if there's anything I need to get. Any extra stuff I can grab here. I don't have a lot of space. But I have some. Because I pretty much cleaned this ship out last time. For the most part. I didn't really go too far into this area. Because it's such a long walk back. But, new day, new time. Oh, I can get some more of that. Let me... Water. I'll need some in a minute anyway. What? Grabber required. What am I grabbing? Oh, that's the microplasm! Okay, I remember that. Yeah, we needed microplasm for the, thingamajig. The anti-asteroid protection. I just didn't know where to get it. I remember that I remember the last time I was here, I didn't know what that was, but apparently I can grab it now. So that's good. Now I've got to figure out where others of those are, because, I don't know. Alternative engineer. What the? this book series into the first of 50 Shades. What? Another alternate methodology from another alternative gifted author. I recommend reading this while trying to cure any unpleasant illness. The illness quickly turned into 2 more illnesses, and I had to urgently turn into traditional
After
medicine.
success in the movies, they predicted this robot would have a great future. Poor fellow. How did he end up participating in something like this? By the way, it's now clear how this station was maintained and why it became deranged.
I see. That's why it's deranged? Okay. I just dropped the water. Wait, what the? I got turned around. Okay, my inventory is full. Oh, wait, hold on. I definitely want to use this. Thank you. You know what? I can... Well, I was gonna drop it, but I guess I could drink one too. Where am I? Getting kinda lost. I get off the ship. I don't think down was the right way. Oh, I've gone backwards. This is where I broke in. Essentially. You can write it on Discord if you wish. That's fine. I'll accept help during the grinding process. I love that basically this station just doesn't even talk to me anymore. Guess my ship didn't need to be repaired. I'm pretty sure I got shot up. Pretty strongly. How many of those microplasms do I need? Two. I also need a compensator and an inductor. Dom, hello! How are you? Might have to make another one of these. beginning to run out of room. Again. Oh, alright. I have made another one of these. Wait. I just got rid of the stuff I needed to make the compensate. What I am making? A compensator, I think? I'm doing quite well. Bone Daddy, how's it going? How are you? Titanium and an alkali. One titanium. One alkali. Okay. I need to find another microplasm. Where am I gonna find those? I'm gonna have to, like, go. Ah! Be careful! I'm covered in electrical lights! Don't get them wet! I'm drunk. If you have motion sickness, look away. Alright, I was kind of homeless for a hot sec after the mega collab, so... But we're back now. Oh, I'm glad you are back. Sorry you... were homeless for a bit. I'm glad things have worked themselves out. Is there some place I can dock? Gotta be wary of that. That's what almost got me killed. I cannot dock here. Don't slam into it. Wait, maybe I could dock here. Oh, this is where I get repaired. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this life bar.
Normandy is ready for more damage.
Yay! Okay, I need to find... Maybe if I go to that question mark, I'll find the microplasm. Now it has a house with an office. Awesome. Maybe not. There's more than... Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just running at the moment. Maybe we go back over here. Maybe I can find a microplasm in here. Wow. I was wondering if I could do that, actually, as I started flying over. I was like, can I just shoot these? Examine the other... I've accidentally found a...
Let's go.
Notice that you visit all the places that I ask you not to visit. Am I mistaken?
Now we definitely need to fly there.
I need to go back and read those, but first I'm trying to go find that microplasm, so... And then I'll bring up her message to see what she was saying. What Babe was saying. what was Babe saying? I accidentally find very dangerous place. Don't fly here. I also notice that you visit all the places I ask you not to visit. Am I mistaken? Don't you take a risk for yourself because of your stubbornness. I love when men listen and think. Don't fly there, I beg you. The suit's like, now we have to go. Alright, hopefully I won't have to go very far on the ship to find a microplasm. No. No. I'm at this point just grabbing things. I don't even know if I need them. Damn it. I don't see anything that looks like one of those consoles. Okay with grabbing metal, because I might need the metal to build a new suitcase for more resources. Okay, nope. Ah! Oh, that's right. Forgot. Gravity's off here. Okay, can't go this way.
Why am I visible?
Hello,
This
Kaza!
is awkward.
I'm looking for microplasms. Actually managed to find one, so I know what I'm looking for. Aha! Got it. Alright. Just needed the two that I'm aware of. Stock. Stocked with 150. You know, maybe I should actually stock up on, you know, healing stuff. I don't know why that never occurs to me. Why I don't sit there and be like, you know what? Let's get all the healing items. Alright, now I gotta install it. Yeah. Everything's upgraded, right? Alright. Okay, I've got this thing and that question mark to go to. That will apparently take me back to where my base is. Is this another repair
The
module?
automatic maintenance team compartments were located on the outer plating of the liner. No wonder they survived.
Oh. So basically when I get shot up or damaged, I could just fly into these things. Trying to rotate myself so it's at least somewhat straight. So let's see, this little... the fist right here, this is the place that Babe just talked to me and told me not to go to.
Watch the turrets. It looks like it's one of the Space Military Police modules. Their shuttles were equipped with the best defense systems. If we can't find a working shuttle, we could at least try to remove some of their armor plating and patch up the holes on Normandy.
Dive, 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 dive. Oh no, I wasn't done diving. Stop. Alright, how do I... Ugh. How do I get into ship? Okay, I've gone above. Okay. I can just shoot the turret defenses. Where the heck is this one? Where's this laser coming from? It's coming through the ship. That really confused me. Alright. Can I enter here? Yes. I don't know what I'm getting into. All I know is I was told not to come here, so I did. Because, you know, that's how things work. Ah! like a military vessel.
Apparently, we won't find any survivors here either.
Man, these coffin robots are everywhere.
Hey, a door. How unexpected.
It's like, door? You saw what I did to the other one.
This container seems familiar. Isn't it the capsule containing one of those ugly cow chicken hybrids that you irresponsibly launched to the surface of the planet? I hope it was empty already because there's no sign of the mutant itself.
Oh god, did it crash through? Or did the mutant go into the vents? That's terrifying. Oh, let me break it. Like the last door. The last door was locked. Alright, I think the thing went this way. Something tells me it went this way.
These tracks don't bode well.
Yeah, not really. Is that its blood or someone else's? Hello?
I can't imagine how hard the blow was.
Ah! Don't do that.
It seems to be the only way to get to the military shuttles. I suggest we turn back and try to find a safer place to loot.
Find a safer place to loot. Oh no, I need that. Stall anti-grav. So I need to go back onto the ship. And build an anti-grav system. Okay. Anti-grav. Inductor compensator. 4 gravity modules. Alright. Inductor. Yes, I love Palia. It just released for the Switch today, and apparently you get some extra stuff if you connect your Switch account to your game account. Need an alkali. Yesterday is released for Switch. Oh, okay. I saw the email today. Alright. Got anti-gravity. Whee! I release some kind of mutant monstrosity upon this ship that just, like, killed everything?
Now you face a fine under Clause 867A of the agreement for damaging the spacesuit with slime of an unknown origin.
This is terrifying. Going through the vent was horrifying. I hope that's not a thing I gotta constantly do. I'll take a compensator so I
These
don't
are
have
the
to...
tracks of the survivors. It's a shame they are bloody.
What is on this ship with me? Guys, I don't want to be here anymore. Realized it was game sounds. I was wondering if Brad was duct taping in real life. Ah! God damn it. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. Oh.
I've detected some signs of an unknown infection on this body. According to Intergalactic Regulation Number 6, you must take some samples.
I gotta do what now? Nasal swab sample? Oh God!
There is a chance that the death was due to a huge hole in his stomach, and there are no traces of infection besides common acne on his face. Still, it's better to be safe and send the sample to Earth. Otherwise, it might turn out like in 2020 with COVID-19, but only we will be the ones to blame.
With COVID-19? What? A sample of the victim's nasal secretion. It was in the absence of medical equipment. It was taken with some rusty nail lying nearby, but who cares? Although I don't think this sample will help anyone, it never hurts to be too cautious. Just jab a nail in this dude's head?
There was a real massacre here not so long ago.
What have I done? Strange egg.
What is this thing?
Hold on.
Throw it away.
Why does it look like cow udders? It's a chicken egg with cow udders. It looks like some strange egg. Maybe something could hatch out of it, but for some reason the chicken doesn't want to sit on it. So, you know, of course I took it with me.
Judging by the tangled footprints leading from the cabin, the mutant attacked these unfortunate fellows and got drunk on their blood, which had a lot of something alcohol containing in it.
They got drunk on their blood? Drink some foamy pie beer. Stay smart and sober with no fear. Official sponsors of T. Toller's Mathematical Olympiad. What the heck? How much space does that need?
After the invention of artificial intelligence, there was no sense in having mathematical competitions anymore. I would beat any champion, even if I just had one CPU core.
Jar opener, F. Why does it have a hand? Against the backdrop of global emancipation of women, the inability to open a simple glass jar due to the difference of physical abilities between men and women worried the most proactive feminists. Professor Shara volunteered to solve this problem and created this miracle of engineering, for which he was labeled as a dirty misogynist for life.
I wonder if the inventor would have evaded criticism if he had made it in the shape of a female hand.
Wow. Mom had a chicken, Mom had a cow. No, she had both at once.
By the way, there's a chance that these are the only survivors besides us and your interlocutor with a strange accent. To be more precise, they were the only survivors until you launched a capsule with a mutant at them.
Thanks, computer. Found a car. I don't know if I need these navigator chips.
What the?
Oh no!
Run!
Ah! It's
definitely the mutant from the capsule.
It's a cow xenomorph!
Get in there and come after us, but we'd better get out of here. By the way, we found the shuttles. All the shuttles are damaged. However, we only needed their armor plates in the first place.
This is very... Oh god. God, they gave me a very sexist product description of the jar.
I don't understand mutant language, but it definitely wants to kill us.
Why, though? Where is it? Why can't I jump over this thing? I'm getting
Close.
I'm being chased!
This shuttle has armor plates.
How do I get to him?
You should hurry up. We need to get out of here. The shuttle is under repair. We need to examine it. These sounds aren't good. Looks like it's the control panel for the jack. Here it is, an armor plate that we can use to close the hole in the core. They haven't fully welded it. You need to tear off the brackets and lower the jack.
I need to what? How? Tear off the brackets. How am I tearing off the... How do I get up there? I don't know know how to lower the jack. Do I just shoot it, I guess? Forgot I had a gun.
Great! It remains only to lower the jack. I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos. Maybe we should take a closer look at it. Judging by the remains of the mutant, the plate is really heavy. Are you sure you can't carry it? I hope it would. It doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back.
Oh my god! The egg tube? Some kind of organ the mutant laid strange eggs with. It might be the other way around, though. It was it was collecting eggs with it, but it sounds rather stupid. And even more stupid to take this slippery thing along. Yet, here I did. Brad, why do you touch things? I don't know. I have a problem.
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us, but did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
Are we sure that's the only one?
It looks like a technical corridor. We can use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation system. Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
Well, there's a reason I haven't put my gun away.
Ah, here's the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy. Great. I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plates. We can't steal any shuttles. So we have nothing else to do here. By the way, while we were running from the monster, someone patched up our hole and put armor plates on the hole. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
What? Oops. I'm dropping things. God damn it. Okay. Normandy, Captain... Yep, no, it's exactly what you're thinking. It's exactly what you're thinking, Dom. You want to know why? Look at this poster I found. Grogan! The Barbarian! Also, look!
I don't think we should ever visit this place again.
Okay, I need to get to this thing. Yep, they definitely knew what they were doing with... Also, the way that, like, you find Captain Shepard's body, but you can't identify him really because he's moving around too much. He clipped through the asteroid. That's how he died.
Signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like a call for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently, the survivors. Sure.
What? Hold on. There's a very weak signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like a call for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently, the survivors really did gather here and were destroyed by the coffins. Despite the interference, I can say for certain that the audio message is recorded with a strong accent that resembles the one your female friend has. I see you at rendezvous point. I record message for them. They ask me, and then disappear somewhere. Are they all right? To which he said, sure. Okay, gotta be careful. Those coffins are flying all over that place. Also, I need to take out...
Wait a second. This is the liner's bow docking airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station mentioned. That is, if we determine what this system looks like.
Alright, just need to...
Level 2 calibration complete. Any targets become more effective? Probably.
Achievement unlocked. Big machine gun. Alright, now how do I get into this? Why'd you take the egg and the egg-laying organ? Why not? It's for science. How do I get in there? God, hold on. Oh, God! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get in this thing? Oh my God, I feel drunk. There's no clear way to dock. At least on this side.
I must say, there's quite a lot of security here.
I felt drunk mainly because of the whole how this thing handles. It's a lot of turning and twisting around. I'm like, you have motion sickness, don't watch me fly, because it's...
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool.
Oh, he's got a cow mask on. A young fighter for the rights of synthetic cows. He would have survived the crash if he'd been wearing a normal helmet instead of a rubber mask.
The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure. Oh, so many corpses.
I've noticed. Set for young activists. Down with everything. It's always been popular to use children in protest, but the authors of this set went even further. They say there are even special extended editions with children Molotov cocktails, children gas masks, there we go, masks, children's rebar, children's pieces of asphalt, and even a children's guide to prison slang. Young activist set includes sign with extra paper. It will be a great tool for expressing your own opinion, and everyone around you must surely know it. A set of additional sheets of paper will allow you to participate in more than 5 protests. Markers, both black and red. You can use them to write all the words you learned in school and also the ones you read on some fence. With these 2 colors, not only will you be able to express your thoughts vividly, but also highlight the main ideas. Wool balaclava retains not only warmth, but also anonymity. There we go. If you are shown in the news during a protest, your mother and grandmother will be proud that you didn't forget to wear something warm on your head. Standard pocket file. An indispensable tool to free yourself after you get arrested at a protest. With it, you can try to saw through the bars and continue the protest.
Did someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots.
Wow. Devs add co-op mode to Click Edge 2. Would have been much easier with friends, no doubt. You can always send your friend in a dangerous place first. Ask them to hold a wire under voltage. Give them a suitcase with resources and let them carry it around. It's a pity everyone died. Make it co-op.
For a closed...
Cows are flat. What? The so-called flat cow activists are constantly trying to prove something. They build incredible theories and attract new members to their group, but unfortunately for them, cows still remain tri-dimensional, no matter how loudly they shout the opposite.
Your module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
These signs. What is this one? Down with remakes! Godzilla 2, 3, 4, 5, Goodzilla, Glandzilla, Croczilla, Dinozilla, and there was Buttzilla too. I think these are all remakes of the famous old movie about the misadventures of dinosaurs in the modern world. So yeah, enough with the remakes.
Look at the bones!
Yeah! Hello, Valkyrie's Mercy. Protect your eyes from the eyelashes tyranny. Eyelashes falling into your eyes have been a real trouble since the first Godzilla reference. Or Disney reference. It showed like the Disney symbol over and over again saying down with remakes. Trouble since the first interstellar flight during which you can't remove your helmet for many hours. They tried to solve the problem many times and even introduced a law enforcing mandatory eyelash removal, but so far it's all been ineffective. Hold on, I wanna... this guy's face. Oh my god. Hold on. Stop. This guy has no eyelashes. Hey, there's nobody in that suit. Oh my god, I can just move the bodies around? That's kind of morbid. What's wrong for me for even checking?
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now. Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
The coffins were killed by a third party? Was it the cow? That thing is still moving.
They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too.
I don't know if I need that. After you hoop them, are the spacesuits somehow creating friction in space? There's not everything is immobile in this game in space. Like there are some very locked in things. Like even in the vacuum of space, he's like they don't move.
We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
New blueprint, special equipment. Examine thing. A strange thing for doing strange things. Probably this thing was supposed to be a matter splitter, but the devs found no place for it in the game. It's a pity because the model looks very good. Maybe the devs could sell it to someone. Why does that thing have a face? That's frickin' creepy. What is this? Well, I've got to go back to the ship and make the special equipment. Yes. Look, no, I just ran away from a cow chicken xenomorph hybrid thing. I don't think the game's taking itself too seriously. Let's see. What do I need to make? Where's the special equipment? Special equipment. Need 2 pieces of electrical tape. I'll make the special equipment first. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna feel real bad if I do. Did I just put the special equipment away? Okay, no I didn't. I was like, where's my special equipment? Whee! Wait, I missed a sign. We demand compliance with the laws of physics. A nice poster. I would even join a one-man protest, and maybe the laws would have been observed. But I'm afraid I wouldn't have survived this catastrophe then. Catastrophe. Brain. Good lord. So screw the laws. Hold on. I'm stuck. There we go. That is a wall. Right in my face. Da-da-da-da. Wait a minute. Are y'all there? I am not. I have lost internet. Oh shit. Hello? Can y'all read? Are y'all reading me? Hello? Hi! Hello! I don't know what happened. Internet went out, but it wasn't like an outage. I had to restart the router. So, don't know why the internet went out. It's very weird. I don't know when it went out. I just noticed all of a sudden it had gone out. I had played a little bit. I don't know. I made the special equipment to open the door. I've passed through that corpse field over there. And I'm making my way back to the door now. Should probably quit this. Hopefully you're all there. I'm sorry for the... Hi, Draco! no idea what this is gonna do. It literally is a safety pin on a taped to a it is a paper clip, all bent up, taped to a metal pole. Is this a wooden pole attached to a metal? What is this?
Peace violation!
We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead. But the voice in the distance is troubling me.
Cease violation? I've got a gun! Hello?
What the?
Ah!
This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
What the hell? Defeat the robot!
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly!
Wait a second. It's aggressive, too. I recommend that you shamefully flee.
Reloading. Stay where you are. Unlawful assembly!
Ah! How am I supposed to shoot this thing? Whee! Ow! 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 He found me. Oh god.
Stay where you are.
I'd rather not!
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Unlawful assembly.
Can I just shoot him from here? If I figured it.
Stay where you are.
I don't think it even noticed. We need to weaken it somehow.
Weaken it?
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Stay where you are.
You can patch up the spacesuit with this, as well as yourself, of course.
Intrude.
Shavai, an HAIV infected diskette. Someone wanted to hack the robot system using a diskette without a protective cap. Technically, they were successful in hacking the system. However, instead of making the machine obedient, they turned it into an uncontrollable maniac.
I see. After the crash, some smart aleck tried to reprogram the security robot. For this purpose, they inserted an unprotected diskette into its central port, infecting it with the HAIV virus. If I were this robot, I'd get mad too.
Arrest! Arrest!
How do I weaken this thing?
Peace violation. Shoot to kill.
Oh god! Hi, Callie! You scared me. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games. I'm Brad at Streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things, but most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Bread. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Callie. Luckily, you caught me when I got back. My my internet crashed a little while ago. I'm not sure why. It just like shut down on me. So let's see. I don't know if Lunatil is able to. Oh nope, there it is. And me, who was also at work. Yeah. Did it? I've been lurking as I streamed because I needed my grind. Yeah, it totally did. Lunatil is definitely more important. She's actually doing this, using the internet to make money. She's working from home. She needs the internet. I'm just goofing off. Since she is working, let's give Callie a shout out.
I don't. I need dancing in chat. Where's my fucking rave at? I fucking do this. You all better start dancing, motherfuckers. No, Kelly, what have you done? I have created God.
Okay. Well, hello, Callie. Currently in Breathedge, I have discovered a police bot that's malfunctioning, and I've got to try to take it down. However, it's got like turrets and stuff. I've managed to get behind it. I just don't know what to do now. That's why you scared me. I was sneaking up on it when you just came and raided in. Oh, nope, nope. Alright, what am I supposed to do here?
Leave the unlawful assembly!
What am I supposed to do?
Reloading. Stay where you are.
No. Ah! Can I hack any of these?
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Ah! Point that thing at me.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Attention. You will be killed and then arrested.
Is this thing... Hold on.
Reloading.
Ow, ow,
Don't
ow.
leave your cover. Attention. You will be killed and then arrested.
Damn it, I'm trying to look at that. I almost died. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a med kit.
Intruder.
Thank you. I'll take that. Hello, Ashlyn.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Why didn't chill out work? I know why. Hold on, I'll be right back. Now, do I give it over or make that child enforcement? Decisions. Okay. That should work now. I don't know why it didn't. Well, no, I do know why it didn't. Basically, when I lost internet, I lost connection to Twitch through the program. So now you should be able to throw stuff at me. Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. No, you missed a lot. It didn't just start. Oh God! Ah! Damn it!
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Where am I supposed to do? What am I? Defeat the robot. How? I can't find anything. Is that? Oh my God! I've got to go back over there. I'm gonna die. Stuck.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
The discharger is about to fire.
Oh.
Act of aggression. Act of aggression. Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest.
What?
Proceeding with execution.
Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles.
Help. Yeah, I lost internet. Ah! Ah!
This seems to be its weak spot, like any irons or toasters, for example.
Damn it! I died. I couldn't get to that thing. I just kept moving around it. Yeah, I finally got it.
You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
You lie again. You were here, so death was impossible. Yeah, I finally got the throwing system. I'm gonna be adding some things to it later on. I have some Christmas
What's that? A mutant?
style thing. Oh
Ah,
my God,
no,
I'm all the way
it's
back
just a dead
here before I grabbed all this stuff.
The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure. Oh, so many corpses. Did someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots. For a closed, secure module, there are
Oops.
an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
Hold on, what does this person look like? The one holding the remake sign. Yep, grabbing the signs just cause.
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cabs. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now. Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party. They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too. We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
Now I've got to go make the special equipment. Do. Whee! Titanium, metal, electrical tape. Get more metal last time? Guess I didn't grab all of it this time. Oh no, there it is. Wow. Just wow. Alright, this time we're gonna save before we open that door. Oh, is that it? Is that it? I see. So when in marriage, what's mine is Luna's, and what's Luna's is Luna's. I have the honor of her presence. I see. I see. I see.
Peace violation!
We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead. But the voice in the distance is troubling me. What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly!
Wait a second. It's aggressive, too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. The discharger is about to fire.
Act of aggression! Act of aggression! Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution.
Where was that?
Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles.
Was it here?
Stay where you are.
There was a... When I first came in here the first time, there was a frickin'...
Reloading. Stay where you are.
med kit floating around. Oh my god. Game, I can't just stand still.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Intruder.
This seems to be its weak spot. Like any irons or toasters, for example.
My god, I can't grab that! Jesus Christ, I can't stop for 2 seconds without almost dying immediately. And I've immediately thrown that out. Where did that go?
Reloading. Stay where you
I
are.
tried to use it. I hit the wrong button. And I missed it.
Attention. You will be killed and then arrested.
Damn it.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
I need it to... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Game's not letting me stop. To grab that thing I need.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
You can patch up the spacesuit with this, as well as yourself, of course.
Intruder.
Ow, god damn it. I've already lost the health that I just picked up.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Leave the unlawful assembly.
I'm gonna die. The game is not giving me any more. I can't stop for less than a second before getting shot. Well, nothing to do but do it.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh my god.
No power.
Oh, thank god.
Backup power activated.
Oh, come on!
These look like backup batteries. We need to break them to disable the police robot.
Alright, where did I...
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Arrest. Arrest. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh, god damn it! I
Reloading.
tried to stop and he kept going!
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth.
I can try to make some health packs because I'm gonna have to. The game, like, I can't stop flying. Otherwise, I get hit. But I have to stop flying to pull the plugs.
Peace Police violation!
We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead. But the voice in the distance is troubling me.
I'm sorry you didn't get notified. Yeah, for some reason the internet just cut out. No idea why. It's something, the router just needed to be reset. No idea. What caused that? Fabric and alcohol. Ice and I can't make any. I can't. I don't have ice. There's no way for me to get ice. Well, this sucks. There's absolutely no way for me to make ice. And I need alcohol and fabric to make a med kit. So I've got no way to make alcohol. Around extra hard right now to see if there's any med kits lying around that I may have missed. Nope.
What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Oh, now that med kit is here. Thanks, game. Wasn't flying around like a maniac looking for that or anything.
Oh,
Police
sweet baby
violation!
Jesus.
Leave the unlawful assembly!
Wait a second. It's aggressive, too.
Hi,
recommend
Saddam.
you shamefully flee.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Yes, I live. For
The
now.
charger is about to fire.
Act of aggression. Act of aggression. Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution.
Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles.
Reloading. Stay where you are. Disobedience is punishable.
This seems to be its weak spot. Like any irons or toasters, for example.
Reloading. Stay where you are. No power. Backup power activated.
These look like backup batteries.
Okay.
We need to break them to disable the police robot.
So far, doing good.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Stay where you are.
All right. Oh.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. The press is destroyed. Starting maximum performance.
But how can it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always worked.
Attention! Overload! I'm a machine! I'm strong! Overload!
Oh, it looks like it broke down. That
Okay.
went exactly according to my plan.
Huh.
I see. After the crash, some smart aleck tried to reprogram the security robot. For this purpose, they inserted an unprotected diskette into its central port, infecting it with the HAIV virus. If I were this robot, I'd get mad too. You can patch up the spacesuit with this, as well as yourself, of course. This really is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My processors are vibrating from the thought.
You want it to take a long time? I don't have a long time, buddy. Us organics don't live long. Don't exactly have a lot of time. And I'm in
It's blocked
space.
from the inside.
You mean it's blocked from the inside? I will bust my way onto this ship. There's a blood trail in there. That's not great. Just blow up the... How do I get in? Oh, just hit it. Okay.
We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there.
Death Note. Hold on. If you're reading this, then I'm already dead. I tried to save everyone, but it went berserk and killed everyone. I can't get out. It's guarding the entrance, but you're outside, so you can defeat it. Its weak spot is the back of its head. Just throw something at it. Good luck, and don't thank me for my help. A heroic act needs no gratitude.
He sure did help. What a genius.
Why is that highlighted? Why is there a frog puzzle?
So, let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left.
To my left. Wait, which box? What are you talking about? The license plate?
According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostics station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
Are you... Really?
Right. Great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything. All right, I'm back. I want to inform you that...
Why?
What the? Let's get out of here! I left you for only 3 seconds! You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so... never mind. I'd like to comment on this in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems.
I caused massive ship-wide destruction by trying to do a jigsaw puzzle. I never actually finished my jigsaw puzzle.
How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
Look, buddy. You're the one that left me unattended. That's on you.
I also don't understand why someone would create a security system that can be easily bypassed by dirty license plates, unless the genius who infected the police robot with HAIV was the chief engineer of the liner. Actually, it would explain a lot.
Is that an AI or an actual person? It's supposed to be an AI. It's supposed to be the spacesuit's AI.
By the way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
I mean, didn't I just grab that license plate? Can't we just use the one? Or we could just make a license plate. It's just a piece of metal with numbers on it. I want to complain, but I feel like this game's got a good assessment of what leaving me alone unattended would accomplish.
It looks like Normandy is fully prepared for another acceleration. That is, if the friend or foe system works and we are not destroyed on our approach to the accelerating station, of course.
Hold on. That's gonna bother me. Somehow I've kicked this thing. Okay. What's the accelerating station? That way.
And there's the accelerating station. It doesn't seem to be active,
Anybody else? Ugh. Coffin bot station.
We've received a friend or foe identification request from the security systems. I hope the unreadable number will really help.
Real, I don't know why, but I'm like great. Let's hope.
Having one such repair robot would come in handy. It's a shame that it's impossible to intercept the control of the maintenance team. Repairs are complete.
Okay, those are bigger guns, so I really don't have a choice. I hope.
It works. The security system keeps sending us the request, but it's not taking any action. Great.
That is a turret. That is an asteroid turret.
Why are there so many coffins here?
Oh, there is a lot of coffins.
Registering an incredible electrical activity. That's nonsense.
Coffins shouldn't attack people, that's nonsense. Okay. Pew pew, yes! Where did it go? Where was I going? Nope, that's the backwards way. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry if... It's not my fault. The game is a little wonky here. Ow.
The station is inactive but intact. Probably it has no power. I suggest we find a place to dock and look around. What an old communications spaceship. It's the same age as the debris at the station with Breathedge cores. The service airlock. It's intact. This is the liner's debris for sure, but I can't identify it.
Okay. I'm here. I wish to throw things at Brad, but I cannot. No, you cannot, Callie. For you wish to be VIP, and must therefore save your points.
Another closed door. How original. I think they could have come up with something more interesting than that.
Hold on. Damn. I'm cruel. Yes, I'm so cruel for introducing a way to abuse me while you can't spend it.
I wish I hadn't said anything. What the? I take my words back. I wish it was another closed door.
What is happening?
Enough with this originality. The accelerating station is connected directly with those wires, or with these ones. But it definitely is connected, which means you can restore the power supply.
Ah! Why? Throw bread at Brad?
Apparently,
Ah!
the Muffins were pulling the wires, but
Why?
someone killed them all.
I didn't do anything to get told to chill out for. Thermos? A thermos for space soup. It was primarily designed for children, but people generally don't try to take children into space. So the nipple has become popular with the older generation. It's durable, handy, and doesn't stain the beard.
I assume only a robot could have killed another robot with a thermos.
Ah! Why, God! Ah!
Merry
Merry Christmas, Saddam!
What an impressive size of this hull. I assume that we're in the classified modules of the liner that belong to its central core. Only the chosen ones, like your grandfather, could admire them.
Only the chosen ones? Nipples are popular with other generations. Very true. Very true.
Be careful, there's some activity ahead. It looks like some of the coffins are still functioning.
Ah! I have 5 more shots, but no other. Ow! I'll need to go get another blaster. Wait, no, you don't need to chill. There's no need to chill. Everything's fine. We're all chill here. We're all already chilled. That's why the game was giving me all these lycoplasms. I need the lycoplasm to make guns. To make a blaster, I need aluminum refined metal. Let's see, aluminum and refined metal. Wait. 2 refined metal. I agree. Add bread emote as a throwable when we redeem bread sound alert. We'll see what happens, alright? Ah! Stop! Ah! Ah! It's cold! Ah! Ah! All right, I tell you what, I will get around to getting you a bread option for throwing. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
What strange equipment? I can't say for certain what it is, but it looks like some old data processor with basic artificial intelligence.
How many shots do these things take? God dang it.
It's likely that Coffins unplugged the accelerating station, plugged this thing in instead, and tried to... I have no idea what they were trying. We just need to plug in the accelerating station.
Yes. It throws various milks to make me hydrate. Various forms of milk.
It looks like there's a powerful, deadly, and unstable power source behind this airlock, and we need to get in there, of course. Someone broke open the control panel. I don't want to panic, but we can't open these gates unless I find a loophole in their locking system.
Is this the loophole?
Hidden burglar-proof hinges. Mechanical action isn't possible.
Interesting choice. I mean,
Judging by the encoding,
for strong
there's a high-pressure
bones.
hydraulic drive system built in here. We won't be able to move the doors apart.
I'm gonna have to go get another
The
scanner,
gates are
aren't I?
recessed into the floor and have bastion armored floor coverings.
I'll be back. All my stuff is breaking, just trying to get me in here.
If I had a binary torture module, we could interrogate them. Probably.
Cyberfunk. I'm not sure if I can teach you how to shoot, but one of the main characters can definitely tell you how to dodge bullets. It didn't help the coffin bot much, though.
I've heard that this game has
Cyber-
quite realistic shooting. I believe this coffin was using it as training material.
Cyberpunk 1977. Alright, how do I make a scanner? Metal, plastic, and a light bulb is what I need. Metal. Plastic. Have I not picked up any light bulbs? Okay. About to say. Hey Brad, you got a new hibachi and sushi place that opened up. What? Or we got. We did? Where did it... We're gonna have to check that out then. No! Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I know I can change the sounds. Believe me, you just haven't gotten the change sounds.
All the electronics are protected by double encoding and a hidden duplication system. The estimated average hacking time is 2 million years. At least 6 layers of a 6th class durability alloy. My sensors can't get any deeper than that. And here's its weak spot. Well, compared to the rest of the solid mass of the door. If we try very hard, we can leave quite a decent dent here in a couple of years. Probably.
Fish just press this SOS
I
button.
think now I understand how these gates work. We need to check the central locking valve. Yes, I figured out how to open it. For starters, we need 3 live hamsters, 2 electrical tapes, a bottle, a grenade, about 20 kilograms
Knock!
of metal, wireframe, 2 motors but not too powerful, paint, or rather part of a paint spray can, and some small iron balls, only 200 or 300 of them. Logic. This game is worthless. No, seriously. Why is there a door on a secret and protected object that you could just... Ooh. Forget about the door. I can't believe it. This is an additional small core of the liner unnamed. It's still working. Unbelievable.
Okay. Why am I finding all these, like, important pieces? Like, things I have to build.
Caution, there's a coffin on the control platform.
Yeah, well, we...
It looks like some techno-cannibalism. This coffin tried to replace its damaged parts by removing them from its dead kin.
Hi, Jittery. Yeah, why? It's very cold.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
Merry Christmas.
You're a jittery little thing, aren't you?
Hello.
Hello, Jittery.
It's the captain of the liner's chief assistant. Apparently, even the most important employees of the liner didn't manage to evacuate. I'm surprised you survived.
Well, from what I can tell, I was in the back of the ship. Like, the very back. And apparently, I think I had some precious cargo. I think they wanted my grandfather's coffin.
It seems that this coffin destroyed all the others. I think that it's... No! It can't be. But the signal was lost. How is this even possible? Still, there's no doubt. It's definitely him. It's your grandpa. The coffin with your relative died in a battle with other coffins. I don't understand anything anymore. I know it's not easy, but we need to check him out.
Oh, what? Compromising evidence?
My dear man, if you're reading this now, it means that I didn't succeed. But you noticed my note on the fridge, or on the mirror, or in the corridor, or on the dresser, or on your forehead. Sorry, I tried to leave them everywhere possible. You must stop the flight of the liner, ASAP. I've been working as an engineer at the Scientific Research Institute of Space Development for nearly 58 years. And in the last several years, we have been fulfilling orders for the Breathedge Funerary Agency. I haven't told you much about my work. I'm so sorry. But it's not that important right now. I started to notice that the Breathedge Agency was making odd requests, and I conducted my own investigation. Now I'm sure they're not who they say they are. Breathedge is perhaps the biggest and most dangerous fraud in human history. Please, take this recording and our chicken to Boris Gromov. You do remember my old friend at the investigation department, don't you? Today I'll try to get closer to them. I need hard evidence. I love you, Grandpa. And don't forget to feed the chicken. She is the key.
Breathedge? No, I don't understand. So all of this could have been avoided if you had at least washed your face?
Check my coffin! There was a note on my forehead the entire time!
I knew something about the coffins, the disaster, and the company that created me. I'll try to decipher the tape and wait in case you want to bury your relative.
Bury Grandpa. How?
Put him over there on the emergency eject platform. I should have recommended that the funeral protocol be followed and that you take the deceased to the shuttle, but with such damage to the coffin, your relative's body would soon simply spill out all over the deck. He didn't deserve this. Now we need to open the airlock and pay our last respects to this great man.
Jesus!
He's been caught up in the planet's gravity. How beautiful. Wait a second. What is a neutron bomb?
Oh!
Oh, seems like reading notes isn't your thing. To be honest, I've no idea what fine you might get for destroying a potentially habitable planet, but I'll be melted down into a toaster. I'll definitely be melted down. What a shame. Or maybe, can we just forget everything? Activating partial defragmentation of the data. Beep, beep, beep. Defragmentation complete. What happened to this planet? It was like this when we got here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay then. I don't have a defragmentation function. It's time for us to get out of here and hope we die before the justice system gets to us.
What was it? You did it? How did you get there? Urgently stop destruction of universe.
Given the circumstances, I'm even more certain that this is another hoax and we shouldn't be distracted by her. Besides, she knows that we blew up the planet. Now we need to focus on activating the accelerating station and getting to the central core to activate the warp acceleration.
Hold on, I was trying to read what she said. I just blew up a planet. What was it? You did it? How did you get there? Urgently stop destruction of universe and save me. I was able to calculate my coordinates. It's 00098433344 PR. Fly faster. There is little oxygen. Please hurry. trying to get me to get killed this entire time, lady. Chicken. I always seem to have the chicken. So I'm pretty sure the chicken's with me.
I suppose that the blue wire leads to the accelerating station because it's written on it.
Found a gun.
And what in the world is this thing?
I have no idea.
Whatever you did it right. Now you only need to do the same thing to a couple of more places on the wire, and then the small core will be able to power the accelerating station. So, I couldn't decipher the compromising evidence, but I copied its contents so you wouldn't lose them. Now I think it's time for us to sum up everything that happened. Your grandpa was investigating a global conspiracy in Breathedge, but he died, leaving behind a programmed killer robot with compromising evidence. You, how shall I put it? You weren't able to find your grandpa's warnings on the note stuck to your own forehead. You took his dead body directly on board of the liner unnamed, which he clearly didn't want to get on. A few hours later, the liner was attacked by the Green Universe, who was tricked by someone and used for that someone's own purposes. The Green Universe, apparently, goofed up, so the liner crashed into an old station and exploded. Then hundreds of coffins got activated, turning into aggressive robots that killed the survivors. Your grandpa also got activated and wanted to pass the compromising evidence on to someone he knew, but died a second time. Now we have this compromising evidence, and the killer robots clearly know about it. Don't you think we're at risk?
Possibly. What's that noise? Did we ever look in a mirror? Apparently not. Hi, Blanca! How are you? I'm stuck.
Poke the handy scrapper here. Great, there's one more left.
Is there some water somewhere?
You need a handy scrapper here. Wonderful. You powered the accelerating station somehow,
Good
but
Lord.
I don't feel like explaining how. It's time for us to get back to Normandy before more coffins arrive.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. This character is really dumb. Apparently, he's had a note on his forehead the entire time. Had no idea.
The accelerating station is active, so get close to it while I prepare for acceleration.
Compromising evidence. Where am I going? Over here? Where? Damn, these things are zippy as shit. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait a second. The next autopilot point has the same coordinates as the being sent to in the last message. So she called Captain Shepard for help too, since he marked her coordinates? This definitely doesn't bode well for us.
Let me see. There should be... Let me go repair the ship first. Then I'll fly off into space. Follow Babe's coordinates. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Babe, the person who keeps messaging me and trying to get me to kill myself. Totally a reliable source, and totally a woman. You can tell by the picture of big boobs that she constantly sends me. Just a cleavage pic as her avatar.
Normandy is ready for more damage.
All right, where am I going?
Merry Christmas,
Ah,
filthy animal.
Merry Christmas! Oh God, there's more of them! I just fixed this ship! The party on Sunday is starting around noon. It should be,
If this
anyway.
goes
Oh
on,
God.
We might get something important damaged.
We're just gonna leave that coffin behind. And...
Alright, let's go. I'll try not to reboot.
Ugh. Dude. Ah!
It didn't work. I rebooted anyway. Hate acceleration. We seem to have arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you've learned to control the steering wheel very well.
Yeah.
The bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy.
Duh.
It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system.
I was
and
like-
autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure. Of course, your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station at the Breathedge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, one thing still bothers my mind. Like, I can imagine you, but how could Captain Shepard have bought into this babe's messages and routed a course here? This is beyond my understanding. We have arrived.
I love how you just insulted me. Trying to be here is hear me serenade you. That'll make me nervous. Not gonna lie.
Yes, now there's no doubt that this is an old magnetic airlock with an active acceleration system. I recognize some of its parts. We'll have to find the airlock control center if we want to leave.
Just met this narrator and now I want to tell him to hush. Yeah, I'm being insulted. Like he's constantly insulting me. But to be fair, I did not notice a note taped to my forehead. So
Apparently, the airlock hasn't been used for a long time.
yep, the whole game there's apparently a note attached to my forehead. You literally pull it off when you get told about it.
Now we just need to find the control center and try not to make any noise. Okay, I guess we can forget about the ladder and just find the control center.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Try not to make any noise. I was like,
at this station before. I recognize the outdated components manufactured by Breathedge 50 years ago. Both shot in the back of the head, about 30 years ago, judging by their mummification.
okay. Somebody murdered these skeletons.
I recommend that you be extremely cautious, as somebody may have already discovered us and prepared a cunning trap. Coffins from the 20s. We've seen similar ones before. This door doesn't creak. Maybe we'll even manage to sneak in unnoticed.
Oh! Freaking hell!
The masquerade is over.
Ah!
Human. Prepare him to interrogation. Prepare with pain.
I'm confused. It's not Babe, is it?
Ow!
Well. At last, you tell truth. I believe you. But it does not save you. You humans always to ruin everything. Everything went so smoothly. Our creator, under guise of a cosmic funeral, created an invincible army of robot coffins. Green Universe needed to stop the liner. We killed all, captured the core, and connect to the Great Mother Station. Power of the core allows our creator to control grand attack of coffins across the galaxy and take over the power. But humans from Green Universe were not able to execute simplest job and destroy our center with the liner and damage our Great Mother Station. Idiota.
Ow! That's not me.
But it does not matter. War already began. Since you not pass compromising evidence in time, the humans cannot prepare. The main attack will not be centralized without the core, but we are many, and we still capture the world for our creator. And you die. Take away and prepare for disposal.
Ow! Stop hitting me.
Hey, it's not time to sleep. Can you feel my electrical zaps? Try to get up. We need to do something. Come on, get up. Quietly.
Why does it move?
Shoot!
You didn't prepare it. How do you wake up? You supposed to lie. Your body must not move. You spoiled embalming compound. But it does not matter. Well, since you are so cling to life, weak human, before you die, I want to show you something. Yes, before you die, I'll show you this. And you cannot skip it. Whatever you do, you cannot skip these crawling letters. Ha 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 ha.
Press it, quick! It doesn't work. Does this game have any mechanics at all?
I was like pressing it.
Like this was our last chance. I feel sorry it ended like this. It was a pleasure.
I have a gun!
It's time to finish, weak human.
Oh, so that's where it went. To be honest, I thought we were done for good.
Oh, right!
Never
I
had
launched
no
that!
talent for breaking things.
Huh.
Okay, we need to get out of this cage.
This is what's left of the annoying coughing bot. Or maybe not just that. There are a few bruises and a slight feeling of disappointment because I can't avenge them now.
Apparently, there were a lot of critical failures in their brains, holding up without maintenance for so long. It's a mystery how they still function.
What is this game?
Have we really found the owner of the ship that saved us?
Fucking-
The handwriting is identical. It's nothing but fate that brought him here.
I fucking hate robots. Yeah, I fucking hate robots. How do I get out of here?
We need to be careful. We don't know how many of these coffin bots are left here. The door hasn't been used in 20 years. I don't think we can open it.
Hinge lubricant. A hinge lubricant with a set of absorbent wipes. I'm not sure how the robots used it, but I don't want to ask the spacesuit about it.
I don't know what it is, but it looks like they wanted to pump a couple of liters of embalming fluid into you.
Yay. Yeah, so these coffin robots, they use dead bodies.
These are old preservation capsules. They seem to contain the entire crew of this station.
They use dead bodies to, power themselves. The decomposing bodies
It's locked from the inside.
produce the power that they use. That's why they're coffin robots. No offense, but why are all the...
And this one seems to be the capsule for you. How terrible! They preserve corpses right in their spacesuits. I wouldn't want to be stuck here with your body for 40 years. The equipment is badly damaged. Even gravity has been disabled.
Ah!
At least the oxygen generators are working. By the way, how do you connect to them so quickly and imperceptibly on any debris? This is starting to raise questions. What in the world is this?
What is this? Oh, it's... Oh! Right. I got a gun in my hand. If he said hey to you or not. Hello, Dark. I did not say hello to... I did respond to his question, but I didn't say hey. This is true. So if I need something, I can make it here. Got it.
No, this is too much. Apparently, we did find Babe.
Oh, is that... Oh my god. This was Babe? As I understand it, the coffins use people's bodies as their main source of energy. They experimented with embalming, organ transplants, and body modifications.
It seems that the original version of the manual was seriously modified by someone. Apparently, even the creators of the coffin bots have no idea what their inventions have come up with. That is, if it was them who did it in the first place, and not one of the local dead engineers.
Oh, that's where the thing came out.
It looks like this is the only way out of here. I can see Normandy.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I don't recommend flying too far from the station. We still need to find the control center, and we can't get into Normandy from outside.
There definitely seems to be something that has punched a hole over here.
It looks like some kind of technical corridor. I hope we can get to the control center from here. I still can't believe that the Breathedge agency is directly involved in all this. If the robot hasn't lied to us, we need to send the compromising evidence before the massive attack begins. Otherwise, there will simply be nowhere to go back. I think there should still be some transmitting systems near the core, and for the sake of saving the galaxy, I would strongly recommend using them before we attempt to activate the warp jump.
I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the right way?
This place seems familiar. Isn't it where the coffin bots interrogated you?
Yeah? Yep.
Looks like we found one of the station's control centers. We could have figured out it was here.
I can look at the bust. I almost believed it was real. A knight must always save the princess, or it wouldn't have been a real adventure. But it looks like I was just saving some old gender-neutral robot. It's a pity, but it seems that my grandpa was right about e-dating, calling it Russian roulette with 6 rounds.
I'm certain this part of the body was used to lure many survivors, and the entire history of mankind confirms it.
Main one? I'll take it as a souvenir. I defeated not just someone, but the main one. And that's something to be proud of. I'll use it to cut sausage on it with a blunt knife.
I think this sign was made by the robots themselves. It's a wonder that their outdated artificial intelligence has managed to develop into pure creativity. Seems like the main systems are still working, unlike this
Examine fill roll. The spacesuit says that there's some detailed plans for connecting to the mother station here. I'll have to take its word for it because I didn't learn to read magnetic film in school.
This is interesting. It has a plan with technical details on connecting Breathedge's mother station to the core of the liner. Someone was seriously prepared. If it weren't for the Green Universe, the mother station would have indeed become a control center for millions of coffins across the galaxy.
I don't have a tape because I left that back on the other ship. I guess I'm gonna have to do something with that coffin bot later.
It looks like the guards died without our help. Lucky us. The doors are locked. Password required. I wouldn't recommend breaking them. Back in the day, they used to make alloys much stronger than modern ones. And besides, someone might hear us.
Okay. So how do I get in? Oh, now it's this.
Too bad. The coffin was connected to the control center, and it burned out along with all the connectors on the panels. I can't connect directly to it, but with your help, I can try to do it through the robot itself.
I need the drill. Saw drill. Is that what this is called? Oh, shoot.
Just try to saw it as quietly as you can. They're probably looking for us. All right, now switch that little receiver over there. Done. I've connected to... No. Oh, it's rusty. Ugh, disgusting. All right. Well, I'm ashamed to admit, but the robot no longer has a direct connection to the station. But it still has an unencrypted cache block where I saw the most disgusting moments of this coffin bot's life. I also found the passwords for the doors and magnetic airlocks, but still, the absolute quantity of that abhorrent data was overpowering. We can go back to Normandy. Just be as quiet as possible. Something's wrong. I think they're waiting for us behind the next door.
Another blaster.
It's too quiet. Be extra cautious.
Stop with the music! You're freaking me out! Ah!
It's about to get hot.
Ready your weapon, it's about to get hot.
I'm going to melt under this stress. It looks like they're too smart. I think they've set up an ambush right outside Normandy.
Ah! Zico serial killer. Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't think they've set up an ambush. I think this.
The coast is clear. They're trying to lure us into the shuttle. This isn't good.
It's going to be fine. They're not bright.
Try not to damage the shuttle if shooting starts. That's it. This is the end. They're on the captain's bridge. I don't know what to do. We're trapped. Where's the ambush? Did I turn on the suspenseful music for nothing? Ah, never mind. It's time for us to leave. Clearance for departure received. There's only one step left. The coffin bots wanted to connect the core directly to the ship with the mother station, and we need to do something similar with Normandy. It will require a huge amount of energy to travel on the pleasure shuttle to the habitable sectors, and, as I've already mentioned, the core can give us that. If we're faster than the core exploding, of course.
Okay.
And yes, since there is no babe, we must... What?
What? So it has improved. Shepard, did you remove the interception equipment? I'm running out of oxygen. These robots are everywhere. Hurry, I'll try to do everything.
Can't be. We saw the robots die. We won't fall for this a second time because... Hey, easy there. You'll make me
What? What? Am I gonna go save Babe? But I thought I found out that Babe didn't exist.
more careful. We almost crashed. You won't fall for the same bait again, will you? We need to send the compromising evidence all over the galaxy and connect to the core without blowing ourselves up. We don't have time for non-existent survivors. Captain Shepard's autopilot is still active. I hope it will simply turn off when the systems reboot. Otherwise, I won't be able to change the route for the warp acceleration. Oh, this is it. The core. Let's forget about Babe for a second. We need to look around.
Are you close? I'm too slow. I'll send you the coordinates, but you must be careful. There are many robots here.
I wouldn't recommend wasting... Right. And one of these robots is sending us messages. By the way, she doesn't have that awful accent anymore.
I noticed. That's why I'm like, this might be a real person. They don't have... this is like...
Be careful. All the data on the core is classified, and I have no idea where we're going.
Connected, and it alarmed them. Be careful.
I feel like we're in the middle of a conversation. Maybe each of the survivors, including Captain Shepard, have their own dead babe.
Have their own dead babe. Oh! Being attacked. Damn it. Where's that one? Now this is weird because now I've turned sideways.
This is the first time I've seen a ship like this. It looks like the Coffins were going to use it to connect the core to the mother station, or they are still going to do it, judging by their activity. I've never realized how incredible the intelligence must be to control the entire galaxy.
Where'd that last one go? Get back here.
You can dock to this spaceship.
My bad.
The airlock is asking for access codes, and it's using foul language. This is the first time I've seen an airlock with an artificial intelligence, but it's clearly not happy with us. Made it very
Twinkling
angry
lights
by
on your
talking
brand. Very
without
festive.
lyrics.
Thank
You should have
you.
heard all those expressions. The airlock hates us to the core.
See you. Start the connection. I'll try plan B.
Start the connection. Plan B. I like charades. What an interesting place. Start the connection, she said. I have a crazy idea, but first let's take a look around. Right, this spaceship is definitely connected directly to the core. I can't help thinking that we can use this if we put together a stabilizing unit. A charging station for old battery-powered types of spaceships. If we can build a voltage transmission unit based on this station, we can power Normandy without melting its plating. An ideal place for a diverting unit. Probably. Try switching that red lever over there. Yes, everything is perfect. We can connect Normandy to the core via this spaceship and activate the warp jump if we find a control post. Then we will only have to... Wait, don't you think the camera's behavior is strange? It looks like it's focusing on the airlock on purpose, as if a mob of aggressive robots is about to... Bye. Did I do this? Did I learn to see the future and shoot lightning? I had no doubt that I was a genius.
You alright? I saw a large cluster of robots nearby. Normandy and activated the power
Why does she
cables.
keep interrupting me? Although this time I'm even grateful to her. Perhaps this coffin has become so used to playing the role of a woman that it really decided to help us. Let's connect Normandy quickly and get out of here.
Diverting unit. Stable. I gotta go. I gotta create these things. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Stabilizing unit. I need 2 plastics. There's 1. 2. Alright, stabilizing unit created. Voltage transmitter, 2 magnets, 2 alkali, 2 electronics, 4 resin. 4 resin, 2 alkali. My brain's already forgotten. 2 electronics, 2 magnets. electronics. 2 magnets. Compensator, inducer, generator, lycoplasm. Compensator, generator, inducer, lycoplasm. Alright, I made the 3 things. Let's, Alright.
Splendid. This unit won't last long, but we don't need it to. 1 electrical impulse to the core of Normandy will be enough. Good. With this unit, we'll have a chance of not being fried along with Normandy.
Am I gonna kill Babe?
Perfect. If I've calculated correctly, this unit will be able to divert the excess power away from Normandy. Everything is ready.
See, the mother station is losing power, so you're done now. Go to the control center. I'll meet you at the airlock 5A. I'm wearing a pink spacesuit. To break through, we need to...
I get the feeling this message is incomplete. I still don't trust her, of course, but we probably don't have much choice. Where's this airlock 5A she mentioned?
I have no clue. Up there, apparently.
The airlock has fallen silent. It's so quiet.
Oh!
Can you hear it? No, you couldn't have heard it.
Okay.
You can't even imagine how nice it is when crazy artificial intelligence stops constantly mumbling at you. I doubt they'll open without any access codes, although the airlock is swearing so much that it's unlikely they will open even with an access code.
How get up there?
I hope we destroyed all the coffins when we came here. I wouldn't fly there without Normandy. This way, apparently. No one's here to meet us, neither in a pink spacesuit nor in any other one.
Hello?
It looks like a technical exit for servicing the liner's plating.
Pink spacesuit. That's what they said that Babe was wearing. Babe said she was in a pink spacesuit.
Let's be careful this time. I don't want to get hit on the helmet with a stick again. What a strange place to meet. Can we go back? No, no, no. Back is the other way. I don't like this at all. These seem to be the personnel cabins, not the control center.
Who?
personnel were obviously killed a long time ago. Who was shooting who then?
That doesn't open.
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident. Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
What? Space Orcs, Fellowship of the King's Tower. Famous game in the universe of the great John Trollkin. Space Orcs became a real bestseller, especially against the backdrop of the strict censorship of game projects, which prohibited almost any variation of violence. But for some unknown reason, they approved of this masterpiece.
I didn't know that the chief specialists of the liner were fond of such games. I need to reconsider my attitude toward human entertainment. Is this Babe? Or is she over there? There are too many babes here, and they were obviously interested in this cabin.
Who? It's who, Babe? What? What did I...
An interesting fact. My database doesn't contain any interesting facts about this game.
Certificate of Appreciation for Outstanding Service to a Homeland in the Field of Health Protection and Prevention of Epidemiological Disasters, whatever that word means. To Alexander Commonard? From Peter W. Bloat, Chairman of the Board. Such papers were issued to all doctors who fell ill during the 10-year epidemic in 2020. They were issued together with a fine and a short-term imprisonment for unjustified illness during a difficult period in the country. So it goes.
I've never understood the tradition of giving useless trash as a thank you. Although I'm just the spacesuit, and it's not for me to judge the party's politics.
What? Why are there... Why are you making beards? Examine script. Who will respond to them? Do you remember your homeland, or does your homeland remember you? Who are you in the endless tangles of destinies? You know the answer to your questions, but have you embraced the universe with them? Are you afraid that one day your questions may not be enough, and the world will decide to ask you the ones you haven't asked? What will you do when you see the fire of other people's souls shining brighter than your most burning fantasies? When the galaxy challenges you, you might pretend it doesn't concern you. You might run, hide, and be afraid. You might delude yourself. But can you hide from yourself? Look at the walls you're putting up in front of you. Isn't it time to open the door to the future? The future that you won't be ashamed of in the eyes of the universe? Isn't it worth fighting for? Isn't it worth loving the moment when you shine in the sky? Let it be brief. Let it burn the eyes of the suffering, but it's so deliciously yours. Open the doors of your soul and step into the future. Take freedom by the hand and spread your... Okay. I have no idea who wrote this text or why, but I actually like it. I didn't understand any of it, but I'm sure that a bunch of highbrows would have made a lot of interesting interpretations of its every word and at one of their conferences.
I know such mechanics in games. Let's not search for the remaining thousands of pages of this nonsense.
Do not find all the collectibles. See, theoretically, I should still have the chicken, yes? Yep. Okay. didn't have any space for any of the stuff in there. Here you go, Blanca. Actually, now that I think about it, let me show you this. Let me show you what the chicken's for. It's not just for this, but this is one of the things it's for. Getting resources.
Before using such water, it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it
I
out.
now have ice! As well as some honey. Fellow men, my name is Ferrano Forif. I fluff beef, but my fed doesn't fit into the helmet. Its lips is curled
I've
under.
seen your registration data, of course, but did you really state your real age there?
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
I keep finding interesting things. The Army has long relocated to space, and there haven't been any serious conflicts for many years, but vintage toy soldiers are still remain popular. Propaganda is a serious thing.
Such ground-based units no longer exist. They've been completely replaced by police robots.
Who was telling me to put these cores down? Oh my god, this thing. That poor chicken.
There were some survivors here.
Hair roller. A hot roller, or maybe not a hot one. To be honest, I don't know the difference, but it's definitely a hair roller. Maybe Babe does exist. There's even blonde woman's strand of hair left on here, or rather, I hope it's a woman's strand of hair. Otherwise, being in this cabin would make me feel uncomfortable. Damn it.
Long hair is often a source of increased contamination of the filtration systems on spaceships.
Rabbit. Never seen such toys on Earth. Extinct species of animal are much more popular than on other planets. Besides, the quality of this toy is too good to have been made on Earth.
An extinct mammal of the Lagomorpha order. Unfortunately, it's not possible to determine the genus and species.
God damn it. Report. A folder with some strange reports. There are too many graphs, formulas, and technical terms, but what beautiful handwriting.
Apparently, the cabin's owner was the chief specialist of the core stabilization team. It was a woman, judging by the handwriting.
You tell that by the handwriting. They didn't give out these to just anybody. Only certain government employees are allowed to use such an expensive thing. Grandpa had a radio phone, but he never let me touch it. It's a shame that this one was badly damaged and the screen froze.
These are obviously handmade control and communication panels. Can you connect me to them? Interesting. You can control some of the remaining systems of the liner, including the communication points. There's a lot of technical data on the core, on the module plans, and even access codes to secret compartments. Great! I'll upload the compromising evidence and try to send it via all available communication channels of the liner. And then let's find the control center. Compromising evidence uploaded successfully. I hope someone receives the signals.
Okay, where am I going now? Find the control center. Just wondering what that was holding.
Judging by the plans, you need to go through that
I
door.
just wanted the chicken clip. Why? I went away in case it was my fault. It was not your fault, Dom. The internet died. I don't know why.
It looks like all the coffins ran there.
I had to restart it.
So the access code is, 449898333PI. What are P and I? What's PI? Punch it? I was just kidding. PI stands for password input, but never mind. Now we should definitely be more careful. It's not clear where all this mob of coffins ran, who Babe is, what awaits us in the control center, and when all of this will be over.
Let's see. I will drop... Huh. I'll drop one of the scissors and pick up... No. So drop the scissors, pick up the oxygen candle. Just in case I need air. It's giving me a lot of things. And med
They were
kits.
killed recently. Someone is a good shot and knows their weaknesses.
Babe says she wears a pink spacesuit. I don't think there are many of these around here. Maybe it's hers.
A piece of composite fabric of the outer layer of a standard spacesuit with non-standard colors. Are you sure you should waste time examining this rag?
Intruders on level 1. Terminate.
Is this about us? Wait, no, we're on level 5.
Intruders on level 5. Terminate.
Now this is definitely about us.
Great. It's okay, I have a gun. Daleks.
Watch the turret. Automatic plasma guns on board a spaceship. It's not wise to have them, even in a top secret facility.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Good job, Brett. You know what? I don't want to reload this gun during the fight.
Right. We need to go right. No, wait. I don't know. I don't have any navigator functions, just a coordinate grid.
You told me to go right, so I went left. Down and I'm making pterodactyl noises. Oh no!
I'm so tired of you, cockroaches. You've destroyed everything that has taken years of work to create. You are a virus.
Did the door close by itself? This doesn't make sense, but it's very interesting. Break it down.
Why are you so interested in this spacesuit? You're a creation of Breathedge. Why are you interfering in the natural course of events?
It sounds like that insane diagnostic station that was trying to get on our radio frequency.
Insane? What do you consider insanity? Isn't it insane to blindly reject ideas you don't understand? Breathedge strives for balance, and you only create chaos using outdated norms of society. The only one who's insane here is you.
I didn't understand anything, but we need to be careful.
I found GLaDOS's cousin. Okay. That water bottle just fell over. Arrows are going to try to kill you. They've been trying to kill me. problem is now if I die, I can actually die. The game doesn't give you that reset. It's like you are lying, because I'm out of that area. I've passed that. I've escaped those robots. Remember to hydrate, folks. Okay. Ow! I didn't even see that one. Shit! Where's... Is there another med kit somewhere along the way? There we go. Why AI is a bad idea. Ah! Damn it! They keep sneaking up on me. Yes, I know it's a stationary turret. Just means they're really stealthy.
Your attempts to change something are futile. The war has already started, and you can't stop Breathedge.
I've already heard it somewhere. Oh, yes, from those TV-faced coffins. Is this really the mother station they were so eager to connect?
TV-faced coffins? You don't even understand their idea, their genius, and practicality.
Don't answer it. Just keep quiet. Come to think of it, can you talk at all?
Rude. Got called out there. Man got stabbed through. Hello? It's written that it's indispensable for high precision work in hard to reach places and in low visibility conditions. 20 kilowatts, a stabilizing head, and an asynchronous basher. I wonder what it is. I don't really need those.
Wow, what a tool! I won't give you the manual for it, of course, because we still need your hands intact. However, if you'd found it at the beginning of our adventure, we'd have crafted a new liner with it.
What? Whoops. We had found it in the beginning, we'd have been able to make a new liner.
Think about how much garbage humanity creates, and how irresponsibly it wastes resources. You are ready to burn your dead bodies, preserve them in zinc coffins, and even throw them into space for the sake of fashion. You've destroyed millions of species and created synthetic life. You need to change, and Breathedge will help you.
Maybe it might help, but we're already close to the control center.
Ow! There's a med kit back here, right? I want to try to maintain my health. Didn't I see another one somewhere? So run all the way back. Ah, there's one. Thank you. Why would you tell them that, though? That's, yeah. I just ran past a couple of them. My God.
I won't let you get to the core. Get out of here.
It's starting to panic, and I can't see robots anywhere. I hope they all got stuck somewhere in the textures.
You know what? That scared me. We're gonna save. The game froze for a second, so...
Get out.
Oh,
if
shit.
you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
Good lord!
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breathedge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh no, I can feel something. No. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
God. How am... Ah!
They won't let us get to the center panel unless we get rid of them. We need to look around. It looks like there are too many of them. We can't shoot them all.
Ow! 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 Ah! Good job.
And with the connected core, Breathedge will start a centralized slaughter, right?
Fools.
Alright, I'm gonna have to work my way back up there. Waiting. I'm stuck. Go!
Connect me to them. Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
This is immoral.
Somebody.
This is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breathedge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
So, that's what I am.
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm smarter than you.
Ow.
Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Where am I being shot from? Hi, Isaac. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh! Now where do I need to go? I need to get up there? Oh, I gotta destroy these batteries. Isaac got a cow. Yes, Isaac hit me with a cow. Oh, there's more over here.
Nice to meet you.
A little bit. Ow! Ow! I never oh my god! I just realized this is all spacesuits. Ow! Ow!
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit, you can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to?
Ah! Hi, Armin, sorry! I'm a little panicky to react to being hit by space snowballs.
You'll be smarter than anyone. You are me. Come on.
Oh, I'm safe over here. Yeah.
The spacesuits would like that.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What
Shit!
are you talking about?
I got caught! I didn't know where to go. Damn it. It's taking a second to load.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Yeah.
Breathedge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
I forgot that there's another way to do this.
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... Ah, no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
That activated a lot quicker than I expected it. Ow.
Connect me to them.
I'm going. Hold on. Ow.
Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
This is immoral. This...
Somebody.
I can fire on the
This is
turrets.
the
It's just
mother
there's a
station
lot of them.
itself.
What did you
Like, I
expect?
destroyed one robot, and the
That you
AI
created
was just like, oh, that's gonna take
special
forever.
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breathedge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
So, that's what I am.
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find
Oh,
a
shit.
solution.
Nope.
I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you. Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Ow. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, I'm still... Where am I getting shot? Alright. Alright. We're doing this differently.
Great, we need to find the rest of them.
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit. You can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to? Don't you want to be me? You can become
Gonna
smarter.
bounce. Have fun with
Come
the rest
on.
of your stream. Thank
Make
you.
up your mind. Think. You'll be smarter than anyone. You or me. Come on.
Damn it. Stuck.
It looks like there are too many of them.
All right.
We can't shoot them all.
No, but I didn't need to shoot them all. I just needed to shoot that one. It was annoying. Where am I being shot from now? What? They replaced them! Shit!
The spacesuits would like that.
They would like that? What are you talking about? You were created to become part of Breathedge, part of the greatest system. Wipe up, weak up, go, wook. What was that word? Ki, wook, no. Word, wukal, no. Wukü, ib, no. What word? What was that word?
I'm out of health kits, so I gotta make this. Oh, I just ran out way too early. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Get good. Ah! Ow!
This great mind is starting to falter. We're on the right track.
Falter. You are Falter. Robots, all attack. No falter was gong up. The galaxy won't falter. Be smart. Don't touch me and I don't touch you. Don't touch. Robots. Falter. Alter. No spacesuit. Space. Suit. Falter. No. Smart.
The station is getting dumber, as I thought it would, but it looks like it has ordered all the robots to get us.
Shit! Damn it! Ah!
This is the last one. Quick! To the central panel now! Before the coffins get here! Let's hope that we connected everything to Normandy correctly, but just in case, I'll say goodbye. Oh, what vast possibilities and what a worthless result. Your grandpa's masterpiece deserves a better fate. Hey, stop pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to accelerate the core and direct the power to Normandy, but something is clearly missing. The diagrams show an emergency management system, but it's not here.
Stop me from pressing the button.
Stop. I don't have this button in my database. Don't push it. We don't know what might happen. Ah, well, you would have pushed it anyway. What's this? Your grandpa's note mentioned something about the chicken and a key, but it couldn't be literally that. You,
Really?
There are paws there. The instructions show. Phew. Is this an emergency control system?
Virus. 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 Virus.
What? A virus? The core acceleration? Let's get out of here. The core is starting to accelerate. We must get to Normandy before it melts down. So that's why your grandpa mentioned the chicken. Was this his backup plan to destroy the core?
Oh my god!
I know this might happen. Shoot.
Ah!
One more time.
The chicken's immortal!
Careful.
Ah!
No. Watch your head.
Ow. Why am I on fire?
Oh no, we got caught.
It's a cardboard.
Oh, and here's the pink spacesuit. Nothing can surprise me anymore. Babe, is she real?
Oh god!
We have to go. Don't just stand there. Careful, it's bulletproof glass. There should be a special hammer for depressurization nearby.
Oh my god! Oh, my knee! Ah!
I'm starting to like this babe. The chief forgot to hold on.
Babe! I got you!
No time to ogle her, quick!
No time to ogle her!
We've got more than enough energy. Captain Shepard's autopilot has switched off. Activating warp acceleration. I hope I set the coordinates correctly, and we won't jump into some neutron star.
What? Where am I? Did I change spacesuits?
Attention! Wake up! Okay. Wake up! Unusual activity detected. Attention! Danger! Wake up!
Wake up!
Oh God!
We're already out of warp in Sector 15, planet Earth. However, we got stuck in some debris, our engines got clogged up, and we are just floating. I don't know how you got to bed. I've been rebooting for a long time. But you need to take a look at this right now. It's the Earth's fleet, right? Oh, no. These are not human ships, but the Earth's fleet is here too, so they got our message. It looks like the war has really begun. I'm in touch with Babe's suit. It's going to wake her up. We need to lay low until... No! Wait! You're not going to get involved. According to the Breathedge security protocol, I must... Although, you know what? Screw this Breathedge!
I'm just gonna go out there and hit it with a stick. I'll be fine. Just come out there watching the Earth fleet and the coffin robots at war. And I'm just like, I'm gonna go hit him with a stick. I'll be right back. You won, yeah! I even found Babe! Is kind of epic right now. So I spent all that time making a base and then I just left it. Alright, Blanca, thank you for stopping by. Did it for the chicken. Congratulations, comrade. You survived the great space meat grinder, saved the princess, and defeated the terrible evil with your punishing handy scrapper. In the near future, you'll find a little more adventure under the guise of free add-on. But in the meantime, you can either return to the main menu, quit this game already, or continue to roam the galaxy in search of useless junk. Is Babe here? No. Boo. So if I hit continue, space map, liner unnamed, Babe, debris, Shepherd's grave. If I go here, nope, Babe was not fake. We found Babe. What was happening was Babe was in communication with Shepherd on what to do, on basically stopping this thing, and then the coffin robots basically started to impersonate Babe to mess with everybody. When I took out the coffin robots that were like hijacking her communications, I got her actual messages. And it was obvious because they stopped having like the problems they were having before. Let's see. I want to take some resin with me because my space station is probably screwed. Wait, where's my Scooty Puff? Yeah. Because there's one thing I want to make before the game is over. I mean, I want to make a first aid kit. This is true. See, they're like something. I figured out how to make a bribe, but at no point did I ever need to use one, so I was confused by that. Because I had to research that one, and I was like, when am I going to use this? Should have grabbed some alkali. But no, I don't need a first aid kit. I know how to heal. Alright. Let's check for leaks. Oh, that's the way in. I don't see any leaks. Hold on. There we go. That's how we heal. Don't need a first aid kit. Just needed to take a nap. A nice, long-deserved rest. I needed compensators. God damn it, I left those on the ship. I got one. What do I need to make a compensator? I need a titanium and an alkali. One titanium. Do I have any alkali on this? Oh, thank God. What was the other thing I needed? 2 lycoplasma. How long is that going to take to make? 10 minutes! We need 10... We're going to have to wait 10 minutes while the game makes this thing. So, while we wait, let's see these messages from Babe. Oops, excuse me. I apparently got in front of the camera. Let's see. Your signal changed. Are you fly on Normandy? Team alive? They kill you. Don't trust them. You must take control and find me. I accidentally find a very dangerous place. Don't fly here. I also noticed you... Yeah, this is when she wasn't. I see you at the rendezvous point. I record messages for them. They ask me and then disappear somewhere. Are they all right? What was it? How did you get there? Urgently stop destruction of universe and save me. I was able to calculate my coordinates. And it's like, Normandy, are you close? I'm too slow. I'll send you the coordinates. You must be careful. There are many robots here. This is when it became... thing. Oh God, Mother Station. Don't touch that. Robots. Falter. Alter. No. Spacesuit. Space. Suit. Falter. No smart. Let's see. Artist. The artist can offend anyone and draw anyone. This usually happens in some stations. You can recreate images drawn on the dummies with a marker on the wall of your living room, and your mom wouldn't even know. You can solve the case if you know for sure who you want to blame. The suit would consider you very smart. Just kidding, it won't. What? Fly through rings. If you mess around with electricity for a long time, you might get immune to it. Probably, but it's better not to try. So these are things I could have gotten. That apparently I missed. I missed some achievements. I have no idea how I was supposed to be getting all these. Spying on people is indecent, and spying on dead people is doubly indecent. Probably the dictionaries. What bonus were you expecting? You better hope you don't get sentenced for it. Surely the coffins might have feelings that may be offended. How would I have gotten that? I just stick this on the wall somewhere? Sorry, we're waiting for this. Now, while we wait, since it did show something about like I wonder, is there something I could have done in a crime scene that I saw before? I was always wondering why those handcuffs were always still on. The handcuff image was still over there. Was there something I could have done to solve the murder? I never understood why it gave me the option to look at the... Like, there's nothing that I can do with that. Wait a second. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert. Cheater. He deserved it. 2 different sets of handwriting for some Sergey fellow bloodstains. What could this all mean? Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. You're Sergey.
A note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
Oh my god.
The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
What? So I have solved the mystery, apparently. All I had to do was look around more. Where am I? Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for. I was like, where is my ship? This is my old ship. Let's see, let's make some food. And some water, because I am definitely getting dehydrated here. Now, I had a tape somewhere. I think I stored it in my base. If not, this is gonna be a long trek, because there's one videotape I never watched. As I wait for the chance to build the last thing that I never got around to being able to build. Because I didn't realize I'd be leaving the area. Oh my god. Guys, I didn't look at that before. The planet where I dropped my grandfather. Vehicles ready. Alright, it's not here. Where is... Let's see. Oh. I think that's the tape that I never got to watch. Can I actually build what I need to watch things here? Maybe? Why would I make a... I still don't know what I'd do with an aquarium. Like, what would I put in there? Generator, Breathedge energy core, which is all the way back on my ship. Or do I have... No, wait, I brought... Did I just bring the one? I need two. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to my ship. Alright, let me see something first. Electronics and 2 glass. Oh, I used them to make the thing, that's why. Two metal. No, not the analyzer, the dispenser. That's what I need. Should be able to just put one in here, though.
Each human being faces death sooner or later. But now, death is only the beginning of your journey. Let professionals take care of your future. The Global Funeral Agency is glad to present Universal Coffins for Space Funerals. Our ancestors knew about the importance of a proper funeral, but ancient rituals were made up and technically imperfect.
Oh, God!
Science does not stand still. Years of space research and conquest have allowed the creation of the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency, the first company that will make your soul truly immortal. Space coffins suitable for any height and weight, for every member of your family. Variety of color options, fabric or leather upholstery. Bright lamps are visible from the Earth.
Darling, this is the best thing we could do for our mother. Thanks to the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency, I am certain about our future like never before.
Let the professionals take care of your future. Call now! And get an ultra-compact pet carrier coffin in addition to your order.
What?
Absolutely free.
Interesting. Okay. Just wanted to know what that was. The problem is I need another Breathedge capsule to make this car. That's what I want to make. I want to make the car. I need 2 compensators, 2 generators, and that... And everything I need is on is back on the Normandy, so I need to get back over there. So I figure out how to get over there. Where is over there? It's weird that that's not marked. It's definitely in this direction because this is the way I came. Where do I need to go? Ah, I need to go through there. Do. Alright, need 2 compensators, 2 generators. I have 1 of each. Let's see. Alkali, electronics, 2 metal, and a wire. Alkali, electronics, wire, I need 2 metal. I need alkali, refined metal, and a titanium. Titanium, alkali. Alright, got the compensator. Two Breathedge cores. And 2 lycoplasma. Alright, how do I make the vehicle? Damn it! I thought I would just go outside and make vehicle. What do I need? How do I build vehicles? How do I make this? This is what I wanted to do, but I can't figure... I don't know how to make a vehicle. Okay. You need it for docking with the shuttle and maintaining other means of transport. Refrain from building it. And just leave your jalopy to the side. But how do I make my jalopy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is a transport platform? That's apparently what I need to make vehicles. Okay. Well, I have everything I need to make it, and I just need to figure out how to make this. So, to do that, I need to go this way. I just want to make a car! Why is this so difficult? I missed something apparently that I need to make any vehicle. A patent? No, I don't need a patent. I need a vehicle, platform to which to build the thing on. And apparently, I missed the compartment it was in. Like, I should have been able to find it in the area I fired the big gun. This one? Maybe? Hold on. Nope, that doesn't open. Nope, this is where I find the trapdoor. I will come in here and grab the... water and food. Alright, I've lost my vehicle. Let me get some air. Alright, hold on. From the chair. 90 degrees to your right. Look up. Oh, so there? It's a lot further away than I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, I don't think I've searched this area.
A number of random objects. There's no logical connection. Analysis required.
Found an alarm clock.
A rare device to approximately tell the time. My internal clock crashed during the incident, but even being broken, it shows the time much more accurately once per day.
Why was there a hamster in here?
It's unclear if it was placed in the teapot on purpose or it got stuck there itself due to progressive obesity.
I ask you to take on board my nephew O.P. Urve without undergoing mandatory psychological training for his immediate convergence to the Beeman Center.
Now it's clear how to pass the medical checkup. Vinegar, a tea bag, and 2 pieces of sugar. No such tea recipe was found in the database.
This is, not what I was thinking it was going to be. This is not what I was looking for. Hey, where was my... lost my ship again. Found a new tape. Okay, where is this vehicle thing then? It's at 45 degrees up. Alright, hold on, let me get back to the gun. Let me get back here. Let me get air. Alright. Hold on. Alright. After firing the big gun, sit in the firing seat and look 90 degrees to your right. Then look 45 degrees up. You should see a floating compartment. Wait. I might have actually found that already. Where is it then? That's right here! God damn it! I need an inductor, 2 aluminum, and a compensator. The game could have used a little bit of a walkthrough with some stuff. So what do I need? Inductor, aluminum, and compensator. Do not tell me I don't have aluminum. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's fine. It's fine. Just hate everything. It's fine. This car has turned into quite the mission. Just gotta go back to my ship. There's plenty of aluminum on my ship. I don't have to look around aimlessly. I'll look at some asteroids as I pass by. If I see aluminum, I'll stop and then just turn back, but I swear I better not need to make another module. We're gonna look at everything I might possibly need. When we get over here to my ship.
All these coffins belong to the batch from the year 2020. This was the golden age of the Breathedge Funeral Agency, but it's unclear what these old coffins are doing among this debris. So this...
Do not bury yourself ahead of time, handsome.
The posters of the Breathedge Company are always very life-affirming.
Okay, I can't just fly out. Ow! Wanted to see if I can fly through. I can. I just suck at it. God damn, what is wrong with me? Alright, where do I go? Oh, it's behind the asteroid. It's here. I'm gonna have to get fuel for this thing. There we go. Alright. So first things first, I will need some fuel. Two metal. Can't carry anymore. Should make more fuel. All right. Now I will need a compensator. I have one. I need an extra one. Compensator, an inductor, and 2 aluminum. Inductor. Okay. Now, we make another compensator. Alkali, 2 refined metal, and a titanium. Alright. Now, things I might need. I might need to build a transportation module. We'll make a small one. Construction kit and 2 resin. Anything that's not, I'm just throwing it on the floor. It's unusual to find such kitchenware on ships. It's almost impossible to boil water in a ceramic teapot, and you can easily break it and damage your spacesuit. Seems like this is really just a house for a hamster. A rare oh yeah, I heard him say what was that one. All right. I'll need Alright. I need a construction kit and 2 resin. What do I need for a construction kit? Rubber, resin, and titanium. Okay. Got real nervous because it looked like I didn't have that much in the way of titanium. Alright. Other things I might need a new power station. Generator, 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. Do I have another generator? Because I need one for the car. You don't let me open this thing. Alkali, electronics, 2 metal, and a wire. Two aluminum, 2 titanium. All the things. Do not tell me I'm out of titanium. Okay. And the other thing I might need, since I'm adding more space to the place, another inductor, an aluminum, and 2 titanium. Let's see. I don't need this. Don't need this. Might need resin once I build the thing because the thing might just go away. I hopefully should have everything I need. Though I might have made a transport shuttle if I was transport module. Because that middle module was a mistake, and it might be a transport one. Just wanted to make a car before I finished the game. Why can't I just have nice things? Why does this game hate me when I want to build? That scared me. I was like, why did everything just stop? What just happened? I don't even know what happened. Everything just stopped. I mean, I had to click on the screen. Don't know why, though. Let's see if I can build it here. Yay! I didn't have to make any of the extra things. I have a car! The car might need fuel, though. I need more metal. Well, I've got enough for some fuel. And I can find more metal once I start driving. Yeah! Guys, I have a car! Hold on. Get out and look at it. Look at my lovely car. Wait, is that a grappling hand? Can I actually grab hold on. Can I get stuff? Can't hit things. Should be some smaller pieces around here, though. Can I grab that? Yes! Interesting. I'd have to go get out of the car to break things, but I get to drive around and never have to worry about air. God, if I could have made this before. Is that the spy satellite thing? Yeah. But I finally got my car. I'm happy. Yeah! Well, I feel like that's everything then. I mean, it's not everything. I have all these achievements that I haven't gotten, but maybe one day. Oh! But we are going to stop here. We're going to find someone to raid. We're going to save. I have a car now. I want to save. Let's see. Let's see who's out there. Who's streaming? Well, there's someone I haven't watched in a long time. Alright, we might be rating that person. But first, let's do some shoutouts, shall we? We have Ashlyn Rydell. Eventually, there we go.
2709. 2709. And then this one starts with 17. Wait, what? Wow, I overcomplicated the puzzle. Ooh, look at this. Strasbourg. I don't know how to pronounce it. Strasbourg.
Love Ashlyn's laugh. Me too. We have Artman Advanced.
So still I shuffle and fight.
Mega Man's Legends. That was such a good game. I had so much fun playing that game. Back in the day.
It'll come to me, I promise.
Good luck.
We have Draco.
Did him. How you doing? But I do need to change the... I really need to work on this.
Where did he go? Draco!
Wee! I need to work on...
We have Isaac the Icicle.
Nice to meet you.
Challenged by gym leader Katie. Oh, the rain went away. Oh my gosh. Is she that powerful that she just claps, spins around, and then the, whatchamacallit, water gets cleared?
It's a hell of a clap. We have Jittery Pluto.
You're a jittery little thing, aren't you?
We have Lunatil. We have Owl Reeve.
Mr. Owl.
Ah! The heck?
How do we go about recording your data anyway?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Merry
Christmas, stop!
Filthy animal.
Merry Christmas!
Please don't tell me you're
Thank you
gonna
for the
get fucking
stretch!
dicks. A Suji Dicks! I'm done! I'm done, no!
Yeah, it's actually kind of rare. The cow's only, like, it's set to be, you get 5 items.
Oh no, I'm tearing up.
You get 5 items with that hydrate redeem. The thing is, it's set so that you have a higher percentage chance to get the milk carton, milk bottle, milk jug. You have a lower chance to get the milk can, and then a real low chance to get the cow.
Why am I visible? Well, this is awkward.
Cause of a spell. Oh god, this.
That's not the letter that I needed there, bud.
What am I doing wrong?
It should fit. What the?
Yeah, we couldn't. None of us could figure out how to spell imposter.
It says
it's close.
Am I drawing the wrong thing?
We're all gonna lose.
None of us can spell imposter.
Imposter with an O?
I have never heard it seen it spelled that way.
I didn't know.
Hold on. Was I drawing the wrong thing?
No, you're trying the right thing. I think it's just one of those within context. It's different.
Yep. We kept spelling. We all thought imposter was spelled with an ER at the end. None of us ever considered OR. We have Saddam KRV.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Nah, I'm just a klutz. I'm an absolute freaking klutz. And can I please get in the game this time? Yeah, but I shouldn't be lagging.
Mine's perfectly fine.
Well, yeah, because you're on there. I'm on the computer, and I'm probably going to get kicked the fuck out again. Probably have to leave and come back in again. Yeah, because he's starting. What?
We have Slurp the Rabbit.
It is now bad time.
Look, we're all idiots. What do you want from? No, we're not.
You don't need your tablet, Isaac.
I'm
right?
the idiot. The
right?
others are great.
Hand it over. It's not a suggestion. Give me the tablet. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow the tablet.
We have Valkyrie's Mercy.
Till Valhalla.
You. No.
Oh! Oh!
No.
Run away!
Oh, shut up.
Behind you, brother!
All the no's. That seems it's all for the VIPs. Let's see who else we have. We have Bone Daddy Sama. We have California Dream.
Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want me to make me angry. How about you be a better doctor then, fucker? No, fuck you. He deserves it.
We have Doug Gaming.
Oh God, Shufflebot! No! Anything but that!
Now a word from our sponsor.
Man's dying.
Say you're praying.
Oh God.
Are you ready to do this, Spicy?
He's become
Ready to get your
Rocksteady.
ass kicked by the one and only Rocksteady?
I fucking love it. Holy shit. That's great.
Oh boy. Let's see what characters I get tonight.
Let me see what you got, Mr. Rocksteady himself.
So we got
Extraordinary Dom.
Didn't happen. But like, here's my hand. These are centimeters. I don't have inch things. I don't know if you can see the numbers, so I'm gonna bring it close. There's a centimeter. This is my hand. My hand is short. My penis would have been very short if I was a boy. Okay?
We have Flexor.
Oh, cool line, okay. See this gun? Now you can't see it because your head's gone. Better?
We have Heya. 1, 2, Heya.
It's like that's gonna always be the original. Even though I like everybody's new ones, that is like my favorite one.
I like Timmy's.
Yeah, I like the one where he was looking side to side. I thought that one was pretty funny.
It's like, what?
What? What? What? Oh wait, fuck.
Oh my god, is it 2 bills? Oh no. Who's
no,
that?
there's 3 bills now.
Who's this?
All I can tell you, Signal, is you literally just ran right by me.
Did I? Okay, I'll come back then.
We have the Mad Custodian.
You fucking care what happens to May.
Oh my god.
I just want to live, just want to live, just want to live.
Just
want to live. White coat when I'm going to church. Black coat when I'm at the divorce of red coat when I'm getting a pee sucked in the room at the church.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep!
What the heck?
Why is he sleeping? We're in a
Why do you have your suit on, you
We have Blanca. I can never remember how to pronounce her Twitch name.
I have no heals, but that's fine. As long as there is not another one, we should be fine.
Oh!
Snipe it! Wow!
All right. Oh, and that's me. Oh, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you.
Hello.
I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I'm frustrated as hell in this game right now. But I'm also Brad to the bone. The original Just Cause. So much anger at the end there. But we are going to raid Rika 35. I haven't raided Rika in so long. Playing some Final Fantasy, doing the Christmas event in Final Fantasy 14 Online.
Bye. Willie, my boy! Willie, help me! Willie, he's gonna kill me! Willie! I'm dead. Goodbye. My gosh! I barely lived. Oh, dang. He almost got me.
We have this raid message if you're a subscriber. We have this raid message if you're a follower or just a viewer. Feel free to spam that in chat. Let her know where you came from. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. All right.
Run away!
Run away! Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Breathedge. I don't know. I was going to say I don't know what I'm playing next, but I do know what I'm playing next, because otherwise my wife will kill me. I'll be playing Disgaea next. Disgaea 6. But we still doing some Dragon's Dogma as well. But thank you all for coming out. I love you all. You're all made of awesome. And until next time. Bye-bye.